All right. Good evening, friends. It's been a minute, but hey. Been about a week, hasn't it? But let's get back to The Witness, because I'm still enjoying this game, even if it is always as it tends to. Be throwing me for a loop. I feel like it would be impossible for this game not to throw someone for a loop, but you know. We're figuring things out. See, last time we made it to Treehouse Land. So I do believe we need to follow Mr. Orange Bridge here. But there is also Mr. Green Bridge here that is apparently optional, from what folks were saying last time. So let's try Mr. Orange Bridge for the time being. So, yeah, with these, we determined that you can have them be together or separate, which is kind of confusing, huh? So why is this one right? Because we can have these two together, and then these two split off. And then in this case, we have two. So, I wonder if that means, can we just do this? No, because So the orange ones need to be together. So can we just do this? No, because that... Okay. So there's too many... What if we were to do something like this? Not quite like that. So or like this, so that they're split off? But my brain needs to wrap my head around this a little bit. So in this case... Yeah, but then they're not together. Hey, Red Knight, how's it going? Good to see you. Lots of people have been saying that about this. I didn't realize how, I guess, well-known this game is. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome in. I have been struggling with it. What's good? Not much. Just, you know, same old, same old. Hope you're doing well yourself. So, we need to have... If I'm understanding this right... It's a struggle for sure. It really is. So, this doesn't work because the orange ones are split up. But we can have two purples on either side. So it's like we need to either, like, section off the... Like, what happens if we do this? Doesn't like any of that. It's tricky with these. Like, I'm imagining, what if we do this? It's not gonna like it because the two oranges are cut off, right? Yeah. So how do we do this then? We have to split off... We have to have the oranges be, like, in the same spot, but split off the purples. So something like... I can't even fathom how one would do that. Yeah, it's tricky here. Like, my idea was something like this, right? That was kind of what I did before. But then the oranges aren't together, they're separate, which it doesn't like. So it's not that. So we have to have them, so we can't do that. We have to do... In this scenario, we have three purples together, so it's not going to like that either. But the oranges will be fine, right? Yeah. So it's kind of something like that. Like, what if we were to do this? They're just all together. That would be, like, basically the same thing as just going straight up. This is weird. How does this one work? Because, like... Yeah. But that's the idea. So, how? Because I feel like we can't have the oranges together if the purples are next to them. So hold up. Let's look back at previous ones. So we could have... Here we have two purples and two oranges on the same side. And then here we have... Yeah, because the orange ones still have to be in groups of two. And presumably the purple ones do as well. Yeah, because they all are. Maybe I'm just not immediately following this one. And again, this is going to be a case of like, when I see the answer, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, but I don't immediately see it, to be honest with you. Like, this doesn't work because we have 4 of them together. So if there's some way we could section... That's the thing, how do we section off the purples? But not the orange ones. That's the thing I'm not getting here. Who would it do... Unless it's something like we have... like a purple from either side together, if that makes sense. So like... if we do it like that? That works, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, there's a lot now. Well... I could imagine something kind of along these lines for that. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we could go... like this? That works, right? Yeah, okay. What the heck is this? I don't suppose we can just do that. No, okay. So, it's an interesting pattern, isn't it, though? So, They need to be in groups of 2, though. So we could go like this. Yeah. That works, right? Yeah, I'm onto you, game. Okay, not quite. But I don't mind that idea. What's wrong with this? We have 4... The only problem with this solution is we have 4 together. So if we could go like... if we could split it down the middle. Like that. That also will not work for the opposite reasons, though. It feels like that's what they want us to do, isn't it? Something like that. You know, we can section them off that sort of a way, but not quite. Problem is we can't do this because then we have one purple by itself. Yeah, Do a similar sort of thing. We have this by itself, right? That works. And then we go... Then we have a bit of a problem because... In fact, that's not even going to fly. We would have to do this. And then... I don't think this is going to work. Is it? Because, well... That's really close, actually, isn't it? It's just those 4 in the group there. That's actually pretty close, though. Look at that again. I went like this. That's pretty close. Well, hey, wait. Could we not just go up one more space like this? Oh, not quite, because now the top sections are... And also, I don't think I did it like that. Hold on. We would go like this. Now they're all together. I actually made it worse. I feel like this is a decent starting point, though. But maybe I don't have quite the right idea here. So again, this was what we had, and that's really close. If we were to section it off this way, that wouldn't work because the purple's by itself. And then we also have a group of 4. So maybe this isn't the right starting point. Unless we go some kind of... Maybe go the other way, like this. Does that change anything? I don't know. Not quite, huh? the same problem, but just the other way round. And also we had only one purple too. Okay, this is a tricky one. What other possible ways could we do this? It could be, you know, something like this. That sections that off, but that is not helpful because we're already, you know, 3/4 of the way up the board. So that probably wouldn't be it. So I feel like we do want to go on a sort of more of a horizontal approach to things here, if that makes sense. I did that. No. Like, this feels like the right idea, doesn't it? But again, I did that. It's close, but not quite right. If there was some way... We can't do this. We can't do that. If only we could draw over that one space. Oh, even actually that wouldn't work if we could, because then the purple would be by itself. It's close, though. Thinking. It's some kind of staircase look like this. Problem with that is then we have a purple by itself. Maybe it's the other way. If we were to do this... No, there's a purple by itself if we do that. And then we have 4 oranges also. That's just all kinds of wrong, but that's an interesting idea, isn't it? It seems like a good start. We can't do this because then we have a purple by itself. This kind of is just going to get the same results, really, isn't it? That one has 3 purples, so obviously that doesn't work. That's interesting, though. Unless we were to do this... That has 3... Well, we could do that. Again, that's close. Again, it's the same problem if we just have these 2 by themselves. Do we not? Like, yeah, we do. If we were to do this... No, we can't really... Then the problem we have there is we have... This part has 3 together, also. That's close, again. Again, I don't mind this idea. If we were to go straight down, that wouldn't work because we have... Well, no, wait. What we've got so far... What we've enveloped so far is actually okay. Then we would have to... The only thing is there's no way to split off the rest if we have it this way, right? Again, that is close to working, but not quite. This probably isn't the right sort of a start either, in that case. I just want to stare at it again. Yeah, like, it's close. Let's reset here. It's problem is with a solution like this is we've already gone like 3/4 of the way up the board. So that's obviously not gonna work. Yeah, this is a tricky one for sure. It's really just like looking at ways to section things off, different ways to do it like this, right? No. That's all kinds of wrong. But again, it's an interesting start, isn't it? That's not gonna work. Yeah, no way. We can't do this because that just cuts off the purple. We could do it the other way though, but I don't know why we would exactly. It could be... No, that's gonna give us 3 if we do that. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Like I said, it feels like it should be a more horizontal start. Like the problem with this solution is that, yeah, there's 4 oranges. But apart from that, it's actually pretty close. So like, should it be horizontal? Like, here's the thing, like, we split it this way. Then we have the, well, yeah, then we have the issue of not enough orange, purples rather, as well. Hey, Chloe. I'm attempting to win. It's not easy. How's it going, man? Good to see you. What was the idea I started with? It was like this kind of a deal. I mean, that works for that bit. Work's been busy, can relate. I'm doing alright, thanks. And where did I go from there? It was like that. Like, that's close. Like, that is really close, but then we just have 4 oranges in the same section. So, this is like one little change I need to make. Something like... No, that puts 3 together, so that's not going to be it either. But again, I don't mind this idea, but again, I'm kind of stuck doing the same things over and over again, which, as we know, doesn't entirely work. Would there be some reason to go up there? Not really, right? And it's just the same thing. Like, we can't just do that, although I wish we could. What are we trying to accomplish? So the rules for these ones are... It's kind of hard to explain. Let's go back to where it's a bit easier to follow. So, we can have... We want to try to split it so that there's 2 oranges together and 2 purples together. But they can also be, excuse me, in the same group, if need be, as shown here. Like so. And then it just kind of starts getting trickier from there. So, like, for example, this works for this little section here because we have 2 oranges and 2 purples together. So what we're trying to do is try to get to the end with that whole situation in mind, basically. Like, this answer is pretty close. Actually, I'm lying. It was this answer. This is pretty close, but the two oranges on the left and right there are in the same group, so it doesn't quite work, but it almost does. Like, that's really close. I'm wondering if it's not something like this, but the problem with this is now we have 4 oranges together, so that doesn't work. Some way we could do... Maybe it is something like this. Not quite like that, because... Maybe we go... Again, that also doesn't work. Each section has to have the same amount of each color? Not quite, I don't think. I think we can have... I'm not sure. Can we have 4 purples together? Maybe not. I think you can have 2 of each, right? Yeah, you can have... So you could have 2 orange, 2 purple. Maybe they all do need to be in groups of 2. You're probably right about that. It's confusing, man. This whole game is confusing. I don't mind this split this way kind of idea, but we have to split the... It's like we have to split both this way and this way. If we did that, it would be easy, you know? But you can't really do that. Like, that doesn't work, obviously. Did this bit the other way around, right? I did something like this once, I think. Maybe it was... How did I do it? Not that. I don't know how I did it now. Something like this. Again, I just keep finding myself doing the same things. Like this, wasn't it? No, that puts 6 together. It was something like that. That also does not work. Going this way doesn't seem to work as well, huh? You can go back. No, because then we won't have a purple. To go with our purple friend. Any of like other ways we could have them together? Like, I wonder if it's something like this instead of what I've been doing. But how would we do that? Because actually, no, that works. Not quite. But trying new shapes is always an interesting venture, to say the least. Problem is with that is that we would have no... Well... Hold up, if we were to go... Like that... No. Like this? No. Why exactly did the last solution not work? What did I have? It was this, right? Is that what I had? Something like that? So this doesn't work because, well, for several reasons. We have 6 oranges in the same place, so we can't do that. And the 2 purples are... We have 2 purples by themselves. The main goal is to try to get them all into groups of 2. And they can be in the same colors. Like, you could have 2 purples, 2 oranges together, which is mainly what we seem to be doing. Yeah, that doesn't work. This one's a tricky one. What did I do for the previous? Yeah, it could be some kind of fancy zigzag there, too. When in doubt, just do a zigzag, you know? I mean, that's actually kind of close, which is funny. Problem with that is, yeah, it actually works for all the oranges though, which is funny. But then you just have all the purples by themselves. That does not work. Which is why I was talking about this kind of a deal. Problem with that is we kind of run out of ways to split them off. Like, again, this one's also really close. I think the zigzag was very close. Yeah, it's some kind of idea like this, huh? Not quite. This is all... it's kind of close, but also kind of not. Am I backseating on this? I mean, I've been trying to figure them out myself for the most part. If I get stuck on something for a while, then, you know, I'll be open to advice. You should have seen some of the other puzzles, is all I'll say. Yeah, the problem with the zigzag is straight away it doesn't work. Because we cut off this dude over here, which we don't want to do. I'm going to go the other way for some reason. Something like, you know, this kind of a deal is what I was doing earlier. That's obviously not going to work. Don't even know what I'm doing. The problem with that solution is we can't split off the orange next to each other there. Or can we? No. Same problem of having 4 in one spot. No matter what I do, it seems like. But I don't mind this idea. So we could go... Again, that's really close. We've got 3... Oh, wait. Oh, and that's by itself, actually, so that doesn't work. It would have to be... Yeah, that doesn't work either. We immediately put 3 together. Kind of a staircase pattern in the past has kind of worked out. Like, again, this is close. But the problem is the 4 oranges are together there. Along the top and on the left side. Other than that, it's close. Do some other kind of staircase pattern. That's not going to work because we have the purple by itself. May have a solution? Nice. You should see when Mondu's in on these streams, he seems to get everything super fast. I think it's just how I start the whole thing off, you know? Like, problem with that is that obviously doesn't work. Some kind of... Problem with that is that also doesn't work, so we have to split this off straight away. So, like... That's not gonna work either. I feel like I've done all the things at this point. It feels like I've tried everything, you know? Yeah. There's some pairing I just haven't considered, isn't there? gonna be something like weird like that, you know? I don't know. That obviously doesn't work, but well, actually, it kind of could, right? But then we have a orange by itself, so no. Kind of shape is interesting. Yeah, that obviously doesn't work, but we don't want to go too high up either, because like I've been saying, we just end up going halfway up the board, and obviously that is not what we wish to do. Again, we have the same problem that I keep having if we do it that way, so it's like we have to... split off so many. You can't really do that, I feel. No. Did we had in a similar sort of one? Yeah, this was how I did the other one, right? Similar, but not the same. Like, we could have these in the same sort of a space, right? But I feel like that wouldn't really work, you know? Yeah, obviously it's not that, but... it is interesting, though, isn't it? Problem is you wouldn't be able to separate them that way, so it has to be... you know, you're separating the purples in some way like this. Where you would have, like, be it these two together, or these two together, or these two together. Like, that's the way I see that making sense. Yeah. That already doesn't work, does it? But again, this sort of a way might potentially... again, I keep doing the same thing like I've done this exact solution before. Ah, and again, it's just not quite it. If only I could draw two ways at once. I really think it is down to like how I'm starting the draw, because there's going to be there's just some start that I haven't considered, isn't there? That tends to be how it goes with these. The start is the hardest part. Yeah, but that puts three together, so that's not it. Draw that sort of a way. I mean, that works for that side, but nothing else. That won't work because we have a purple by itself. You know, I'm willing to take a hint at this point, yeah. No, because then we have more. Because you can't do that. Like, that is not valid because you have four together. Like, it would be so easy if it was just that, right? I'm imagining some kind of symmetrical situation like this. One with the zigzag but took a couple of turns. So something kind of like what I'm doing here. Like, again, this is close. It's just these ones. We can't do that because then we block off the exit. Again, that's pretty close. If we were to... I did before I went all the way right, then all the way left. Problem is I don't remember how I did that now. That's that, ain't it? Like, yeah, this almost works. Maybe we don't have to zigzag necessarily. Like, that doesn't work. Again, it's close. One's definitely a toughie. It's not even the last one, is it? How long does this go on for? There's the loop over there? Probably. I just keep doing the same things. Started going all the way right. One up, all the way left. The problem with that is we've cut off this purple one by itself if I do that. You mean this kind of a thing? Like, that gets close. The problem with this is now we have all the purples in their own spots, which doesn't work. They have to be in groups of 2. But there's some way we could do that, you know, like... That's the problem, isn't it? Like I said, I don't mind that idea. We can't entirely do that. Like, if you could do this, that would work. I think. You modify the solution a bit. Yeah, because I like this idea. Only way that works if we want to do that is by doing this. Unless we don't go there, if we just do this. Gives us a bit more room there, but I don't know if that helps. And I've done this before, haven't I? We come to the same conclusion each time. It's like you can do that. And again, that gets close. There's another way through. I'm gonna go... Problem with that is then we're gonna have Yeah, we would go... I'm doing the same thing again. Again, as soon as I see the solution, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, that was obvious, but it's often not for me, I find. That ain't it. Oh, that's close, but not quite. That's actually... let me see. This is... Wait, can we do this? This works, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh no, green ones. Okay. Is that what you had in mind, Chloe? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now, I assume the green ones want to be in their own group too. In fact, these all want to be in their own groups, right? Probably. It was a bit different? Okay. But I got it, yeah. Oh my gosh. Ambrosia Gong with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How's it going? Welcome to puzzles. If you enjoy staring at things, good luck with the witness. Thank you. Let me hit you with one of those shout out things because those are important. I was playing Steven's Sausage Roll. That name rings a bell. Is that some kind of puzzle game too, I think, possibly? That sounds familiar. Yeah, welcome on in. Chat enjoys staring at things. Well, there you go. Just finished your blind playthrough of The Witness. Nice, that's awesome. Well, then, be prepared to stare at more things, because that's what this is about, let me tell you. After finishing, you went to Steven's Sausage Roll. Cool, nice. That's awesome. How did you like it? I've been really enjoying this so far, difficult as it is. What if it was something like that, but better? How are we gonna get the purples? The purples are in a weird spot. This having a gap up here is interesting. Your opinion is much more lukewarm than most people. Really? What makes you say that? Like, I'm wondering about something... Oh, they put a thing there. Damn it. Don't want to say any specifics in case it spoils. You know what? Fair enough. Very fair. That would almost work, though. Because, like, you can't... Does this get anything right? No, it gets everything wrong if you do that. What if we just go straight up the middle? Nope. You know, just checking. Oh, they can be in the same group, can't they? Maybe that's what we have to do. So... No, that cuts off a green. No, that cuts off a purple. But... Oh no, it cuts off both of those. This is probably easier than I'm thinking it is. Yeah, we have to go around this. For that to work, I think it has to end this way, doesn't it? Because you can't really get the purples together any other way. Something like, honestly, if you could just go like across the side like this, that would actually work. Actually, wait, does this not work? Yeah, that does, right? There we go. I wasn't thinking about it right. What the heck is this? Okay. Can we have 4 in a group together? Does this work? No, they have to be split up. Okay. We could go... That's actually close. Maybe it's something like... Does that work? This works, right? Yeah. Oh! Okay, that was fancy. Hey Luna, thanks for the lurk. I know you don't want spoilers, so... Do not look, I would suggest. This feels like this should have a simple solution too. Couldn't we go... Well, we can't do that. No. Also no. This feels like this should be easy just looking at the colors. How do we split off these oranges? Presumably like that. We run into a bit of a problem there. It's kind of weird with these 4 down the bottom, isn't it? The way I see it, you would have to start like this, would you not? And then you want to cut off these ones together, so you would go like this. And then you would go like this, actually. Does that not work? Oh, because they're together. That almost works as well. Like one little change for that, right? We can't do this. You could almost do that, but then the, Oh, then you have a group of 4 there too. Maybe we have to split these up some other way. Like this kind of a deal. But I feel like you can't really do that. I'm probably super overthinking this, aren't I? Unless you go like that. But then how are you going to cut that one off? But that's an interesting idea, isn't it? It's... Looking at it visually, it just looks like it should be really simple, huh? So you go... Oh, wait. This works, does it not? Yeah, okay. Nearly there, I think. This one looks like it's going to be troublesome. Like, this is actually kind of close. When in doubt, do the old... you know? Yeah, nah. Mr. 69 Smart, if you'd seen the rest of this series, you would disagree with that statement, Chloe, believe me. These green ones being in the middle is really interesting. So it means like we would have to have some kind of split down the middle like this, probably. Almost like you want to do that. But then we have the purples together, so that doesn't work. Wait a minute, can't we just do this? Yeah, we can. Oh, thank God. Okay. What did that do? And where's the other one? How do I turn on the other one? Is there another solution? Maybe it's like... Why is this up here? Thing I'm wondering about. Oh, we had to do both. Okay. Oh, this goes back to the mainland, huh? Okay, interesting. I have a suspicion we're not done here, though. We're gonna do this again. I feel like this does something down below. Hold up. Because we had issues with the thing before. Where is this wire going? This might be the solution we need. Something over there, too. Now, was this across? This was where we activated the thing, right? Yeah, this activates this. What does that wire over there do? Still curious to see if we can do this, because this seems to be the main issue. Would help if I canceled out of the puzzle, wouldn't it? There's some trick to this, isn't there? There must be. Because it feels like we cannot possibly go fast enough for this. Yeah. And this seems to be what activates the laser as well. Oh, ooh, that's cheeky, isn't it? No, 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 no. This probably is not what they want you to do, is it? Oh, surely not. You can almost do it too, which is funny. That's so interesting. Maybe it is some kind of visual trick like that, though. Maybe it is, you know. I know that almost seems possible, doesn't it? I assume that is not what you do, but the fact that that is almost possible is surprising. There's clearly some trick to this whole thing, isn't there? So what did this act... Let's go back to where we were. Take a hot minute to get there, and as I spin around 50 times. It is weird, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, I'm thinking if there's some way to activate this from earlier. Because, like, you can activate it from here, but that still doesn't give you enough time to get in. So, the thing I'm wondering about is why did we go over here and solve all these to get this bridge moving? There must be something over here, right? There's this as well. We don't know what this is all about. And there is this. I was told this is optional, and frankly I'm glad, because I hate the Tetris pieces. Yeah, what does this do? It just leads down here. I have not seen evidence of anything else from that. And I don't know where this links up to either. I can find the rest of where this goes. The answer is in my heart. It must be. I haven't seen any evidence of the rest of that cable. Which is curious to me. The real witness was the friends we made along the way. Yes. Absolutely. It doesn't seem to... I feel like that doesn't do anything? What if we activate the bridge? Does that do something somewhere else? I don't know why it would, but maybe? It gets us back to the mainland, which is cool, but I want to get the laser here first, obviously. Oopsie. Let me just go all the way around. So that opens this. That's great and all, but like... It doesn't look like it goes anywhere. I don't understand why we would need that one. Yeah, I feel like there is something I'm missing here. And maybe we do have to do the green one? But I was told that was optional last stream. There's something going on down there, isn't there? Where does this lead to? Over there. Which presumably does something. I couldn't tell you what. There's also this here too. It's interesting. Yeah, otherwise there must be some trick to this one, huh? What's my policy on backseating? I mean, generally speaking, I'm just trying to, figure things out for myself. Yeah, I kind of was a little bit annoyed at that, to be honest with you. But look, I know what I know now, I guess. Generally speaking, I'm just trying to figure things out on my own here. Absolutely. It wouldn't be much of a puzzle game if everyone's like, this is the solution. There you go. Like, this is as far away as we can hit that. The thing I'm wondering about is maybe there's some other angle you can do this from. It could just be something like that. I don't know. Just making sure. No, you're all good. Because, yeah, I tried this last stream and this does not work, huh? Like, it's close, but not close enough, you know? So I'm thinking, I feel like this must be... There's some way to see it from a different angle. Or something like that. Maybe we can solve it from down there on the bridge back there. That would be a little faster. Yeah, I mean, I probably should just do that. Like, can we see it from here somehow? No, it's like obscured by the trees, right? I'm wondering what else we could do that would speed this up, you know? It seems weird, doesn't it? Like, my idea is like a bridge gets added here so you can just walk across or something, but I don't know how that would even work. I guess we can try the Tetris pieces, as sad as I am, because they have been the biggest struggle for me with this game so far. It might just be... Actually, does this work? Not quite, but almost. Also, they need to be together. I have been struggling immensely with these ones. Like, immensely. It's really not good. I feel like you have to start with this, right? And then... you would need some way... I mean, that almost works, if not for this. I've tried performance-enhancing drugs. No, I have not. Like, that obviously also does not work. Unless you don't have this piece like this, but how else would you do it? I mean, this wouldn't be the solution because you'd be cordoning off that one by itself. Because that doesn't work, right? In fact, I've cut off the exit, so of course it doesn't work. So the only way this can work is by doing this, I believe. Because these are not the rotatey ones. Yeah, the only way this piece can be there is like that. If I'm not mistaken. But then that doesn't work because of those two. Any other way this could work? Because you could have this in these spaces, or these spaces, and it has to be this, right? I don't see how else that works. Unless you want to do that. No, you can't. You can't do that. This has to be how you start, right? But then we can't have this in its own space. And this doesn't work because then the line piece, as it were, is not sectioned off as it should be. Like, again, that almost works. Lunch break's over, gotta get back to work. No worries, Chloe. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope work is not too strenuous. And yeah, take it easy. Okay, that obviously doesn't work. So yeah, as far as I can tell, you have to do this. And like I said, there's only so many places you can put things. Must have solved this yesterday and you're still confused. I know, the Tetris ones are so confusing for me as well. Don't worry. You are not alone on that front. So it's like, the problem we're having here is we have to enclose the space in our answer like this, but we also have to have the two purple stars together. And I admit I'm not 100% seeing how we would do that. I'm gonna go... You're actually pretty good at the Tetris ones. Lucky you, because I am not. I am really bad at these. There's no way that works. That's just the wrong way to outline it, isn't it? Like, again, we could do this. But that clearly... well, no, we could start this way, right? Everyone finds different things intuitive. Absolutely, yeah. We were to start on this end instead. Maybe. Maybe we could do... No, it doesn't quite work that way, huh? An interesting idea, however. I don't think starting this way makes any sense. Like, you could do... No, we don't want to cut it off, so... That's the problem, isn't it? Like... Oh, wait! No, wait. Can we do... Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, none of that works. Yeah, this is a weird one. Again, I still feel like this is the idea for this. But yeah, then the problem we're having is how do we get the rest of the solution to work, you know? Like, we can do that. Wait, that's it. I just did it wrong, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, good. Now we have a rotatey one. I don't love it. Okay. There's only so many spaces the line piece can be in. See, my brain is thinking, like, just ignore the stars for now and try to get the, you know, the rest of the solution. Like, it could be, you know, this, for example. But that don't work with the exit, too. It's kind of problematic with that, isn't it? So it probably doesn't... how do we do... Maybe it's like... It can't be that, because then we don't have the other piece. It just doesn't work at all. I'm trying to visualize it in my brain here. I feel like this piece wants to be on the bottom. think that makes sense. The problem is if that's on the bottom... Wait a minute. Oh, if only the line piece was... That almost works, if only the line piece was, you know, over here or something. With it being there, it's kind of a weird spot, isn't it? Yeah, with this piece being here, I think the line has to be either on the bottom or top, right? I think that's true. It's not... Well, it can't be that. Such a weird, weird kind of section this is... This is done, isn't it? Like, yeah, that doesn't work either. How else could we do it? It could be... I'm trying to think of other ways we can rotate this one. I mean, when in doubt, I do still have paint open. We could bust out paint. That would help. It's like, I feel like we probably need to include this one in the answer too. Is the only thing. So, if the line were on the bottom, again, like this is close, but it's just not covering the line piece there. Yeah, that doesn't work, but, you know, the shapes are in there, I suppose. But again, we can't do that because we're blocking the exit there, so it can't be that. So imagining something like this, but again, that doesn't work because we don't have the line piece in there, and also we've cut off the stars. I feel like the line, like I'm saying, I feel like the line has to be either on the bottom or the top. Could it theoretically be on, like, one of the two middle rows? I don't think so, right? Maybe it could with the way we rotate the other piece. Lifting a pizza was worried I'd miss it. Like I said, I'm really bad at these, so don't worry about it. Suppose it could be something like that, actually. Like, that's close. That is actually close. Like, that works with the pieces, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Dang stars. Why you gotta be here? It's hard enough with the Tetris blocks. Because we can't section them off like that. I was like, we have to have this in our answer. We have to have this in our answer. We have to have these in our answer too, in a way. And that's the weird thing about it. Hmm. I'm also imagining something like this, but again, that doesn't work because we've just covered the exit. Ah. Like, again, it could be this. If the line piece was in the right spot, that would be fine, but it's not. I guess the other idea is, like, we could have the, you know, these ones be outside the rest of our answer. That would work too. You know what, I feel like this piece has to be on the bottom, right? Because you can't really... The only way you could cover the top piece being like that is if you did that, you know? Which wouldn't really work with the rest of the shape, I feel. Would it? I don't think it would. You did, like, you know, this. Then you're not even covering that piece. This is a tricky one for sure. So yeah, I still feel like this should be on the bottom. Like, if we're assuming that it is on the bottom, how do we draw the rest? We could do this, but then we're covering the exit, so no. And also we're not counting the stars in the right spot. So... also put it here, but again, we're covering the exit if we do that. And again, the stars aren't in the right spots. Just trying to think of, like, other ways to rotate this piece. Not quite. How much more is there of this? Probably a lot, and I hate it. Oh boy. Guess we could theoretically do this. Like, this would work for that. And again, the problem is we don't have the stars in the right spots. So in some configurations, the line doesn't have to be on the top or bottom rows. Like, that is really close, if not for that one block extra, you know? Ah. You know, something like... something like that, but, you know, without the other two spaces? Ah. I'm imagining this being rotated left. Something kind of like... something kind of like this, but better? Like, if we could get to the exit here, that would actually work, wouldn't it? Unless we can, and I'm crazy, but I don't think we can actually do that, sadly. Because that almost works, doesn't it? That puts everything in the right places. We just can't get to the end, which is very sad. Hold up. We've done it, right? Okay, I did have the right idea there. What the hell is this thing? What? Oh my god. What the heck is this? Okay, wow. Wow, I don't even know where to start with this one. We have to have some kind of shape like this in there. This is crazy, okay. Well, there's only so many places that shape can go. This is still a really weird one. So... we do that, right? We have to do this, sorry. There's not really much else we can do with the other stars, though, right? Like, they're just kind of there. Like, that puts 4 together in one space. And I didn't even draw the shape right, did I? Did I? That should be the shape, should it not? It actually is not right. Wait, why is that not right? Oh, is it 2 blocks? So it would be like this. Oh, it is 2 blocks, so it would be like that. Oh, wait. That's actually pretty close, though. No, I've done one too many blocks, have I not? Does it need to go down one more space, like this? 1, 2, 3. No, it's 1 too many, right? Yeah. Also, that's just not what you do. Because the shape itself needs to be in the answer, doesn't it? So that actually doesn't work because the solution is not in there. So that's interesting too. So it might be like up a space, like this, you know? But not, because we can't actually surround that. With it being rotatable as well is what's interesting to me, too. I wonder if we did something like that. How do you even draw this thing, for one thing? Hey, Chair, how's it going? Good to see you. The horrible Tetris blocks have returned, as you can see. Although this probably is not really what you would consider a Tetris block, at least I hope not. Like, how do you even... We know the middle of the grid has to be in there. So it would be something like this, but better. Something like that, but better, you know? Like, this kind of a deal. It's that kind of a deal, but better. And also you have to be able to... Well, if you were to go like this, right? Tetris with a vengeance, yes. Like, but you can't draw that. Unless you go... Actually, can you? Because if you do this... No, you just get stuck. I think this is the idea, though, right? Because we need... That actually separates everything correctly, but we just have to... I just have to work out how to draw that now. In a way that makes sense. This is really close, actually. I think I'm just derping on how to draw it. Can we just do this? Almost, but not quite, because now we have an extra space. Like, that is almost the solution. But not quite. Something like this? Well... No, kind of. Kind of, but also kind of not. This hurts my brain a lot. It's like this. I'm just drawing a random shape now. Ugh. Alright, when in doubt. Hold on, I need my 5x5 paint grid. One moment, please. Alright. So there's only so many spots this thing can go. Also, it would help if I had the game window open. There we are. So I'm imagining that we would want... Something like that, right? The issue comes with actually drawing that, right? I guess you could go from the top, actually. Could you not? Because, like, you could do this, for example. Paint to the rescue, okay. Oh god, this is a big one. Well, for now, let's stare at it before we resort to paint. Yeah, paint helped me with those sections so much. This looks horrendous, by the way. What the hell is this? Why is this one purple? I don't like that that's purple. Does that mean we have to treat it like one of the purple stars, don't we? Oh no. I think we do. Oh no. Dude, I have no idea. There's not many spots this can go. I don't think. That would encapsulate those. Don't think that's quite right, however. Just to confirm, does this work for... The stars are happy with that, so this one isn't blinking on that solution, which does mean that yes, these two have to be together, or in some fashion. That is of interest, I suppose. It's interesting that these are all in the same column as well, isn't it? Like, I still wonder if it might be something like that, but better, you know? So how do you draw this again? The thing I struggle with these sometimes too is like, how do you properly draw what's there? Like, you can't really... Says to me maybe this one needs to be elsewhere. Like, maybe you do it like this. No, up one more. Like this. And then... But then, how do you get to the goal with that in mind is the only thing, too. Like, we can do this, right? That's great and all. That doesn't help. Not to mention, this just cuts off the purple one from the stars. It's interesting that all the stars are in the corners, too. I don't know what to make of that, either. Unless it's like, because this one's there, we can go... Have that, then we have our 3. And then we have our other space, like this. But then we can't get to the goal that way. But that would... Maybe... That almost is it, though, which is funny. Like... If only we could... There's only so many ways you can draw this, sadly. Like, if I'm not mistaken, does that actually fit all the right pieces? It actually does. This feels like the right shape. But how do we draw that? Am I just dumb right now? I don't feel like I'm dumb right now. I feel like this is not entirely correct, perhaps. Well, would there be some reason to go around this side? I don't think so. This feels really close. This feels really close. But we just can't draw that. Like, how would we, if we were to start from the top instead? You can't double back on yourself is the problem. Really? I think a lot of people would have the opposite problem. It's pretty tricky, Chess. So what we're trying to do is these shapes have to be in our answer in some way. And we have to split off these stars in groups of 2. However, this one is also purple, so this can go together with another star. I should probably bust out paint to make it easier to follow, and it probably wouldn't hurt for me to make a 6x6 grid too, so maybe I should do that. You breezed through these? Dang, you are a wise individual. A wiser individual than me in that case. Alright, Paint, I need your assistance now. Line tool to the rescue, hang on. Maybe we need to like shuffle the whole thing up a bit. Way out of the way. And you. Got lucky with finding this intuitive? I mean, that's definitely a good thing to be intuitive at, because I'm really bad at these if you haven't noticed. That's a 5x6. Ah, no. I know this isn't where the start and goal is, but look, we're just going to leave those there. File save as a 6x6. Yes, paint, it's fine. Okay. So, what we are considering is something like this. The problem that I see is we can't quite draw this, right? I don't believe there's any way to draw that shape with the goal being up the top. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Which is a possibility. That is entirely possible. The problem is it's just a straight line up the middle, which probably doesn't work for this solution, right? Unless... No, because it has to be straight down the middle is the problem. Hmm. Maybe there's some other configuration we can do with this, but this makes that configuration makes the most sense to me. Because we're including the two pink spaces there too, in that answer. But the problem is we can't draw that solution, I don't think. Because, yeah, obviously, we can't just do this. Oopsie. Because then we don't have it down the middle. Which is annoying. Hmm. So the question is, how else would we arrange the blocks? That must not be how we arrange them in that case, but maybe I'm wrong on that. What else could we realistically do? I don't know, because again, they're all in the same column, which is interesting too. Actually make this one pink. And again, the problem with that is it's straight down the middle. That's kind of the issue with this. So maybe it's not, that's not where they go, but you can't really, like, you can't really put them in another column. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Hmm. The problem is that doesn't actually cover it, does it? It would have to be. That's weird. Hmm. Problem is, this would mean it's not in the same space as one of the stars, anyways. I think. So that really is what makes sense to me, but you can't. You can't do it that way. Yeah, you can't do it that way because you just can't draw it that way, right? Because otherwise that would work. Hmm. I mean, unless the plot twist is that I'm just really dumb on how to draw this, which is possible, but I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me with this setup. Hmm. Some of the weird setup like this somehow. But that wouldn't work either, because again, that's like covering the goal, and also we wouldn't be having one of the stars in the spaces, right? Yeah, I'm not immediately seeing this one. I mean, I haven't been the whole time, but you know what I mean. Maybe you don't know what I mean. Maybe I'm just saying random words. I kind of am saying random words, let's be honest. If it's something like that goes there to cover that space. If we do that, you can't really... Hmm. I think that really is... I don't think you can do that in a way that makes sense. Out of curiosity, though, you know, you can't because you're going over the start. Never mind. Dumb idea. Unless you drew it this way. It's kind of... It's an interesting idea, isn't it? Problem is that it's not hitting the stars. It's actually kind of close other than that. Hmm. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Like, obviously that's not it. But it is an interesting thing to think about. I wonder if there's some sort of simpler way to do this. I don't think so. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Ooh, I wonder. That could work, could it not? Let me see. How do we draw that? Ho ho! That's a toughie. And this looks like a toughie too. Oh boy. Oh hey, there's multiple solutions. Yeah. Yeah. Multiple solutions in a puzzle game? Surely not. That's not what you did? Okay. Well, hey, my way worked too. I'll take it. Get rid of paint for now. The reward is more puzzles, of course. It's a puzzle game after all. Oh god. So, for the uninitiated, the blue ones means you have to take out that many spaces from the solution. But it also has to be included in the solution. That space that it's showing. This one's gonna suck, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the swamp teaches you all about these. And I spent many hours in the swamp. Let's be honest, I'm probably just going to be staring at this for ages if I don't bust out paint right now. Give me one moment here. Windows, why you gotta be like this? Okay. There we go. Into the swamp, just not all of the swamp. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so... how are we gonna do this? The fact that these can be rotated is interesting to me. So to me it would make sense, right? That you might have that there. Because you have to cover that space too, but you also have to cover the other two. Well, hang on. I think I have that slightly wrong, but that might be an idea to try, at the very least. Yeah, okay, it was just that easy. Oh boy. What the heck is this? Could be that as a starting point. Hold up, how am I doing this? So... not that way, really. That's not even a valid way to do it, is it? This seems like a weird one, doesn't it? It looks like this is the last one. Oh, it totally is the last one. Oh, it just leads to one of those? Is that all this is for? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what those are about, but look, we've come this far. This 2-block one is kind of weird, isn't it? Hmm. I wonder if it's not something like this. That feels like a good starting point. Problem is, we're probably already cutting off the 2 stars, right? Maybe we're not. Maybe, you know, something like that, but better. But just to visualize it for myself. That would be correct in terms of shapes, at the very least. But in terms of stars, it is most certainly not correct. Hmm. I don't mind this idea, though. Yeah, you don't go all the way up, so I don't think it is something like that. How could we rotate you to be useful? Could also be... You're in a bit of a weird spot there, you know? Maybe that's where the 2 blocks go, and then... This is where that piece goes, and then... I think that's quite right. No, it's definitely not, because we've got all that space over there. Trying to visualize it again. Like something like this, you know? Does this game have music? You know, it doesn't. There has been no music in the entirety of this game so far. I mean, it's fair enough, it's a puzzly sort of game, you know? In terms of just the pieces, this would also work. You played Braid music in the background? I mean, that's a... I never played Braid, actually, but that would be of interest, yeah. The stars are kind of in weird spots on this one, too, I feel. Makes sense. Made by the same person. I've heard it's great. I never got around to playing it, yeah. Alrighty, when in doubt. Let's see. This was kind of my idea. You can't really do that. Because then the stars are not lined up. In any way. Hmm. So, how do we accommodate them? Perhaps if we had this guy here. I don't think this makes any sense either, to be honest. Yeah, you can't really draw that. And again, I don't think that helps the stars situation either. Let's not forget we can rotate things. That is probably what we have to do because they are rotatable, you know? It's not like little two-space dude goes there. Again, we're cutting off the stars, the purple stars if we do that. Hmm. This is a tough one. These all have been the tough ones. Let's be honest. Because again, I'm bad at these. Hmm. I wonder if it might be something like that too. How do we? How would we fill space if we did that? You know? That doesn't work. That obviously also does not work. Part of me wonders if it's not something like, we can have the pieces do something like that. But obviously that doesn't fill the spaces it needs to fill. But that is possible with what we've got. Which is interesting. Hmm. That being there covers 2 of the pieces already. And the problem with that is we're not covering the space we need to be covering. Again, you know, you can't draw that. This is a weird one. I don't think this works either, because we can't really put the other piece in any useful spot. Can we? Hey, DeRosso, how's it going? Welcome to Tetris and welcome to Paint. Just drawing the same thing. You literally just woke up? Nice. Well, good morning to you. Would it be the afternoon over there? I'm not sure. It's some amount of time. Time zones are hard. It's 1 p.m. Okay. Good afternoon then. I feel like this is not the right start. At the moment, I'm not even concerned about the stars. I'm just trying to get the blocks in a way that makes sense. You loved the treehouse? It's cool. The stars were confusing, and it's more the horrifying Tetris blocks that I'm not okay with. They were a nightmare for me, and I am sad to see them back. Hence why we're busting out Microsoft Paint here to try to help me visualize this. If we did that as a starting point, again, that covers... It doesn't cover 2 of them, it covers 1 of them. You know, it would be like a square, but you can't draw that. Hey, Fortalist, what's the puzzle? Difficult to explain, but, basically, we have to have all of these blocks in our answer. And also the ones that are tilted like this can be rotated. And also we have to make sure these stars are in their own separate spaces also. It's a lot. Right now I'm just trying to figure out the whole blocks thing. Hmm. I still wonder if it's not like some piece goes in the corner. What if we had the 2 space 1 in the corner? green has to be separated from purple? I think not necessarily. I think they just have to be in their own... They have to be split into their own, like, two groups. Just trying things here. I mean, that wouldn't work because the purple's separate from the other purple, but let's just draw this for science. Can we even draw this for science? Maybe we can't even draw this for science. You know, I don't think we can draw this for science. So what am I even saying? No, you can't. Can you? Oh, really, you can. If the colors were different, that would work. Man. That's close. The thing is, we haven't rotated any of those pieces in that solution. And it's kind of interesting that you can, you know? Because I feel like if they wanted you to rotate them, they probably... The fact that they can be rotated means they probably should be. Is what I'm thinking. Do you need to touch past all the stars? No, they have to be separated. See if I can show you with an earlier one. Get this off the screen for a moment. So, like, in this one, they're separate. They're in their own space by themselves. They have to be in groups of 2. Like that. You should put 2 blocks on top of the L piece. Which one? There's 2 L pieces. Yeah, I'm still trying to work it out myself for now. Bring that back for a moment. See, in that solution, we haven't rotated anything, and I feel like they would want you to do that. On top of the right one. Like, we could do... something like that. But... problem is we're not including the other piece, like, at all in this solution, so I don't think that's it. And also, we're not even including the other block. You think you got it? Well, I'll keep trying stuff for now. I don't feel like that's not the right train of thought there exactly. Yeah, I've been stuck on this one for a bit, so I will ask for a hint when I get truly stuck, which I suppose I am now, but you know what I mean. Let's keep trying things for now. Hmm. Like the stars are in such weird spots is the thing as well. Like thinking about something along these lines, but I don't think you could, because you need to have that space. Like, this is just what I did before, right? Like again, the stars are really weird. Makes me wonder if we should have a piece here. Can you do that though? You can't really, can you? I don't think you can. Maybe the other one goes there somehow. Like that. But then how the heck do you get the rest of the pieces in there? Like you could do that, but that doesn't really. Yeah, if you're coming in brand new to this, I don't blame you for being confused. Like I said, it's hard to explain. It's easy, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Ambrosia, yeah. Hmm. That's kind of what I'm thinking with the purples. I feel like they need to be part of it as well, but I don't know if we can do that. Maybe it's like the green ones need to be in it, but I don't know about that either because of where the blocks are located. Yeah, I might be getting to hint territory soon here because this is starting to drag on a bit, isn't it? Let's say we did that. Puzzles take time, this is true. Like, the problem with that piece being there is, like, we're already almost blocking off the 2 star spaces there, which is not ideal. Could we do that? Wouldn't make sense, because where do we put the 2 spacer? I mean, there, I guess, but still, that doesn't seem right either. And again, how do you draw that? I don't think you do. Eh. Hmm. Like that. An L from purple, left purple star, and a left L and a sideways L along the bottom border connecting to it. I am not certain, because I cannot visualize that right away. But also, I'm not looking for help immediately. You're thinking like this. Hmm. You can't do that, no. You do not have it? That's okay. I don't mind that idea with the L being there, but we could do this. But the problem is we're not including the 2 blocks at all. Unless these are just here doing their own thing. But you can't really draw that. That wouldn't make sense. And besides, you wouldn't have the purple stars in the same spot. I feel like it might be hint territory at this point. I'm probably just thinking about this wrong, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'll take a hint at this point. I think I need one because this one is crazy. If you're offering. Let's start with a small hint. No need to spell everything out. Hmm. Mutually exclusive. That could mean so many things. uh. I don't really know how to interpret that, to be honest with you. Hmm. We know we need to include these spaces in our answer. Let's think about that as a starting point. I'm imagining something kind of like this. Does that work? I don't think you can. No, you could draw that. Does that work? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not that way, this way. Wait, no, you can't. Wait, can you draw that? Oh, no. Wait. Nah, it's close. You can do that. Hey! We got there. Okay. Thank God. That was a tough one. But we did it. Oh my God. And it led to this. I have no idea what these are about. I have absolutely no clue. I don't even know what these triangles mean. You could draw a region that separated the Tetris and stars entirely. Is that so? I mean, I believe you, but like... I can't visualize that, but we got there. I still have no idea what these triangles mean. I have no idea why that works, and I don't want to know. Also, don't tell me. Like, we've seen other ones of these that have one triangle. Yeah, I really don't know. What is other solutions to this? It's like that does not work, and I have no idea why. There's not really any other ways you can go. There's only so many ways you can draw this. Is this? That also does not work. So this seems to be the one solution, and I have no idea why. And again, I'm not looking for an answer, but that's weird. Alright, so we did it for this. That's it. Great. Not really worth the headache and troubles, but, you know, we got there. Okay. So, how the hell do you, do it? 2 left, 3 up, 2 right, 2 down. Hold up. Let's see this. Two left, 3 up, 2 right, 2 down, 1 right, 2 up. What, like this? Oh yeah! You right. That's clever. Cool. Anyways. Like, this looks like it connects to something, doesn't it? Huh. Hence mutually exclusive, yeah, right. So I still don't know what this does. Like, what? This lights up for some reason. But I don't know why. And this is here also, and I don't know why. Suppose you can, like, solve this or something? No? Or the bridge in some way? This must do something, right? Because it lights up, so it's a solution. Some other solution we could do, like, what happens if we do this? Something moved. This was all a side quest? Figuring out how to spell beam? What do you mean? What is this about? I don't understand this. Like, why is this gap here? Oh yeah, laser beam. Yes, we do need the beam, and I still don't know how to, reach it. That's kind of been the struggle here. So there's some trick to this, isn't there? There has to be some trick to this. Was it really the original... Like, remember that one point where we saw the gap in the ceiling? Or in the wall? If it is actually something like that, that's kind of hilarious. Like, you can see it in there, you just can't see all of it. It's really close, actually. Not you. It's surprisingly close. You can't quite get it. It's really interesting that, like, if our character could just, like, crouch, you know? You, like, look up a little bit? No. It is such a tease that it makes me wonder if that's what you're supposed to do, but I suppose it's not, huh? Is there anything else in here? Not really that we can see. Like, that's obviously how you activate Mr. Laser here. What have I missed? Like, I feel like I've done everything here by now, you know? Solved this one also. Like, the only ideas I have with this is that you can activate this from some faraway spot. if we head back down? We haven't been back this way. You're real lucky you figured this out. Like, is there anything else down here? Probably not, right? Let's go on back to the boat. This is kind of doing its own thing over here. Yeah, there's not much. That's something up there. You love watching people play this game? Yes, you can be... You can laugh at how confused I am, right? Oh yeah, we solved that. That's fine. Like, I really don't know what else we can possibly do to speed this up. Or that too. That's the more positive, way to look at it, DeRosso. Like, this is the only thing I can think to do is just activate this from this far away. But we're not fast enough, right? That's the problem we're having here. And it doesn't help if I get stuck on corners too. That's why I'm still of the opinion that there must be some kind of trick to this. But I really don't know what that would be. Like, we can't see it from anywhere along here. If we could, this would be easy. Like, what if we have to go some other way? Yeah, I'll try a few things before we ask for help, but, like, what else is over here? There's some other offshoot path I missed, perhaps? I'm still wondering about this, too. This is just kind of here. What if that opens this? What if that does more than open that door? Could be. Maybe the door's a bit of a red herring. Oh, I can't see it from there? No, I can't. Maybe this does something else. What if we go this way? No, that's still not open. Oh, right. I'm not convinced that this is doing anything. Obviously this opens it once they're all, like this. I'm bad at drawing. Really bad at drawing. Like, that opens the bridge. Great. I don't think that's just a way out. That's great. I don't think that helps us otherwise. Solve this in some other fashion, like this. Does the same thing. But this light is on when you don't have the purple ones involved. But I don't see where this goes. It seems to just stop here. You're just a thing? Okay. Why is this here? I don't know. So strange. There's nothing else hiding over here? Nope, just that. That's where the door was. That's where the puzzle was. Can we see the puzzle from here out of curiosity? No. Let's go peek at the puzzle once more. Maybe see what sort of angles we might be able to see it from. Because other than that, I'm really running out of ideas here. Is there anything more up here? Yeah, we got this thing. That's great. Looks like we have to solve something in there that we can see from here. I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. The door opens up. There's nothing else I can see in there. You can see it actually count down. That's interesting too. Like, really, still, the only idea I have is that we have to solve this from, like, really far away somehow. Like, we can do it from here, but that does not work. We can see it from, like, way back here somehow. I don't know. Is that it there in the middle? It's too far away at that point, right? You don't think I have to solve it from far away? That's like the only idea I have. Because otherwise we're just not fast enough. Like if we could magically solve it from here or something, that'd be awesome, you know? And I don't think there's not really any other path I can take. So I'm quite perplexed on this one. You know, you can't solve it from here. Still wondering if there's some sneaky way you can peek in. You know, like there it is there. Yeah, obviously that doesn't work, but it's kind of close. There's some magic angle you can see the full thing from, which, you know, they obviously thought about that, and there's not. That's like the only idea I have for this. Otherwise, I really don't know. Imagine there's like one pixel you can stand on. Yeah, that'll be a speedrun strat, right? That'd be pretty funny. I'm really not sure at this point. Like, something we can see elsewhere that would help? I don't know. Maybe use this? I don't know what that's doing there. Yeah, I really don't know here. Let's check the other path again, but I didn't see anything. I've forgotten how to get there now because I'm smart. This is still curious to me. Maybe this is just like an environmental detail of like, hey, you know, there once was a path there, now there's not. Who took the path away? Who knows? Seems like it's just an empty hut. But it's kind of interesting all the same. Can't quite see the puzzle from here either. I don't know how that would help. That'd be even further away, right? Something to do with this bridge? I don't know why, like, this just goes back to the mainland, right? I assume so. I don't want to leave yet. I want my laser. That's what we came here for. I didn't expect us to be able to get down here. Maybe this does have some merit. Doesn't seem to be a lot down here, mind you. But it's interesting that you can get down here. The witness, indeed. How's it going, Freeze? There doesn't seem to be anything down here, though. It's just kind of here. I think it's cool that you can get down here. Even if there's not a lot. Yeah, and this is just where we've been back here. I'm very confused. I still don't know why this one's different. Everything is sus, it's true. Like, what does this power? It doesn't seem to power anything. That kind of sus, exactly. I'm really out of ideas on this one, to be honest with you. Like, I suspect the answer is not just be faster, you know? Because we can't really go much faster than this, I feel. Like, it's really not even all that close, you know? So, like, I don't know. I really don't know. Oop. I didn't even know you could walk over here. Okay. Is this just something, like, something silly that I'm missing here, or... Like, I really have no ideas at this point. Like, there has to be some kind of trick to this, but... I really don't know. Just keeps ticking down. The same rate each time. Does anything else change when I do this? I don't think so. Like, my other idea is that something else changes that, you know, isn't the door. But I don't know what else would change. Like, we went this way before and there wasn't anything else different, right? The ticking sound is coming from somewhere, which is interesting too. I don't know if that means anything. I still have no idea what this is all about. You would think this would do something because it's powered, right? But it doesn't seem to. Just makes a bonk sound. It's great and all, but You know, not what I'm ultimately looking for. I really have no idea. I seriously have no idea at this point. Nothing over there. What if I look at some of the puzzles that I did already? It's an orange thing behind the bridge control panel. There's an orange thing behind the bridge. There is an. Oh, this? It's just. It's like these. I don't know if that means anything. I didn't think it meant anything. Why would the puzzles help me? Same with this one. It's also just kind of here. Can like magically connect it? No. I really don't know. The only idea, maybe there's some way to slow down the timer on this, but I don't think so, right? It just does it the same time every time. I keep trying this again, because I don't know. It's not gonna work. Because why would it work? I don't know. I don't know. Like it had some kind of magical angle where you can see this thing from this side, but they definitely made it so you can't. I don't see how any of the puzzles I solved would help on that front. Like, we just solved these to make bridges, and that's great and all. I don't think the solutions are gonna help. At least I highly doubt it. Something in the environment that giving us a clue, perhaps? I don't know. Come back later with a fresh... The problem is, like, this is, like, presumably the last thing we have to do, right? Like, this leads to the laser, no doubt. This is, like, the last thing here. Like... Could be some weird environmental nonsense, I could see it. So you can direct it somewhere else sneakily on this thing? I don't think so though, right? That actually counts, which is interesting, but I don't think it's very helpful. Maybe it is like you can solve a puzzle in there when you can see it from that end or something like that. See anything in the doorway though. Closes so quick it feels like, even with all that. Like... The only thing in there is that box. At least from what we can see here. So it's not like we open the door to solve a puzzle in here, I don't think. And again, this is like hilariously close. It would be really funny if this was the solution, but I don't think so, right? Yeah, you can't see the top. Some orange thing? Oh, that's the laser activation right there, isn't it? I bet. In there. Yeah, that totally is what that is. Ah. It really is just... How do I get in there? Honestly, I'm up for a hint at this point, if anyone's offering. Because I seriously have no idea at this point. Look at the floor. What, back here? Or where the switch is? The floor close to the door, okay. Am I looking at the puzzles or am I looking at this thing? The bridge, yeah. I accidentally like unsolved that one at some point. It sure is a bridge. Something about some of the puzzles. They look like solved puzzles to me. I mean, there's like gaps in the wood here, but... Nothing to do with the wood. I have no idea. Oh, the drawbridge. Yeah, it is weird that we can, like, resolve that, isn't it? Some of my solutions could have been better? Excuse me? Kind of gives drawbridge a new meaning. Ha ha ha, yeah, it does, huh? Because, yeah, why does this... That's right, because I have no idea what this means. This has to mean something, doesn't it? Like, why does this activate when this goes up? It's very strange, isn't it? Those things mean something in this game. You're not wrong. Like, why is this here? I'll take another hint if you're offering, because I genuinely have no idea. I seriously have no clue. The bridge depends on the solutions. So what, I have to like re-solve these in some way to move it over here or something like that? So that we can just walk across? What? Is that what you're getting at? I'm so confused. Sometimes these puzzles have two ends. That's true, you're not wrong. These ones all go forward, don't they? Oh no, that one does have a... Oh. Okay, hang on. But I'm not immediately sure how that helps. Do I want to be over there? Maybe. Hold on, let's look at this now. Does this go anywhere else? No, these all go straight, right? Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Just want to see, right? But I see what you're saying now. One of these branched... Yeah, look at that. Okay. That can go... Ah! That leads... That might link up to there? As like an alternate way to get there? I don't know if that's helpful though. gonna open that. If I were to turn this way... I mean, I'm not convinced that that's gonna do anything, but... Also, I don't really want to have to resolve some of these. It's like none of these or this one could branch off too. But again, I don't know how that helps me. Like, I'm imagining... Does this one branch off as well? You don't have to change that one. So it is the one back here then. This one. There was like one point where it changed, right? Not this one. This one all went straight. Yeah. There was one that went left, wasn't there? Hang on, I missed it like a dummy, didn't I? Yeah, this one. Can't say I love the idea of having to do these again. I'm looking at the... Oh, wait, it does go all the different ways, too. So this would make it go that way. Maybe this is what we want. Okay, well... How are we gonna do that? That's a great question. We want, like, you two together, for example. Oh, but not like that, so... That ain't it, but... Kind of almost did, actually. So why is this the solution here? Like, just going back and looking at this. Because we have the star has to be with a pink, right? That's kind of the main thing, and then the other colors are separate from each other. That's kind of all it is. So, do a similar thing there to start. Not quite. Oh. Hang on, I think I was almost dead though. Yeah, I see, because... how do we... Like this, right? No? But doesn't that pair with that guy? Oh, right, the pink isn't separate. Right. Eh. Dang it. Doesn't work either. Probably some other way to do this, huh? It's not going to work either. Or is it? No. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, they're not separated that way. The stars are weird with the colors because it seems like, if I'm understanding correctly, you can have a star and a same color square together if you want. Or you have two stars on their own. It's confusing, I don't know. Either way, I'm struggling with this again, so that's good. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm seeing the eureka moment, but no problem, I appreciate the look. Thanks for the raid as well. Have a good one. This is the solution for this, and that's all well and good. Doesn't help, though. I mean, what if we were to do it the other way? Like this way, but we have to not hit the wall. Yeah, because then it's not split off. But I like that idea still. Problem is you can't do it that way. Is it some other way that you split these up? Also not going to work because you have too many friends now. Man, I really thought we were done with this area. It would seem we're not. Ah. Indeed. How's it going, mon dude? Welcome to But Wait, There's More, it would seem. We're still doing line puzzles in this game? Imagine, right? Ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't work, obviously. How's it going, Stingray? And Mondu? How's it going, fellas? So, the colors have to be separate from each other. And the star has to have a friend, which can apparently be just one of the dots as well. Just for reference, this is a solution. But I suspect I need to reach this goal for something to change here. It's warm and you're melting? Oh no. You can come down here, it's been pretty cold lately. I don't know if the right goal, if this is gonna do what I think it's gonna do, well, maybe we do want the right goal, actually. I don't know. Oh yeah, I lost my sanity a long time ago playing this game. Yeah, probably around there, Stingray. I mean, this still feels like the right kind of a start. That does not immediately help me, Mondu. Because again, I know you can do this, and that's all well and good. But we have to do it some other way. It's like this wouldn't work either. Because then they're not all together. Again, I don't know if I want to go left or right either. Doesn't help that I can't figure it out. Like, that section's all of those off, but we can't do that because then we can't get to the goal. Like, this does not work. Because, yeah, you have too many friends. You have these two, which we don't want. But otherwise it works, because you just do this. But you can't get to the goal. It's something like, you know, the same idea, but different. I don't think this is going to work, is it? Nah, not at all. That's not going to work at all. I don't know why I'm trying. Everything's wrong with that. We are indeed, Freeze. You know we don't need that whole side, because we're not solving on that end. I don't know. And that's almost it, but there's 3 dots together, right? Oh, and also those are in the same group. Those stars in the opposite corners on purpose. It's a fair point. Like, maybe this... Like, does this... Just out of curiosity, does this... Is this valid? For them? No. Well, we can do this, you know? Like, that works for the stars. And that's all well and good. How do we do that with everything else? Because again, I know you can do this to solve it going upwards. And that's all well and good, again. But how do we do it sideways? Thinking in a puzzle game? I know, right? Absolutely insane. Never before seen. And that sections them off. Yeah, the problem with that is, now Mr. Star's by himself. So yeah, it doesn't work. I know, right? Insane. I guess I'm just worried that it's some, like, obscure shape, you know? I guess you could do that as well. I've heard about The Looker. Yeah, that does... It's like a parody of The Witness or something, which does sound kind of humorous. Like, you can't really do that, though, because, you know, that obviously doesn't work. Well, I mean, it'd be like this game. You witness puzzles being solved, right? Totally. What's the rule for this one? So the colors have to be separated, and the stars either have to be in a group or they need to have a friend of one, singular, one friend of the same color. In this case, you know, like that would work for them. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh! Does this do anything, though? This just seems to be kind of here. Yep, I made it to a dead tree that doesn't seem to have any purpose. Insane left, exactly. Yeah. So if I were to go the other way... Can I just draw the same shape, but backwards? I think so, right? I need to puzzle that in my brain for a moment, so we would go... like that, I think. Right? I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget straight away as soon as I press the A button. Was it the alphabet? How is this the alphabet? It's an upper... not really, there's a square in the corner. It's kind of like a sideways H, yeah. So before I... Is there anything over here? Like, there really isn't, is there? Like, from what I can tell, this is just kind of here. Just want to make sure before I try to, you know, solve this. We have... whatever's going on here. In the fonts you use, that's an I? Fair enough. I'm not sure this is going to work going to the right, though. And this one still doesn't have the solution. That's fine. It doesn't need it. I'm glad that you don't have to re-solve the other ones. That's cool. This must do something, then. Maybe? I don't know. I can't think of what else to do. Tree is deaf a statue. Yeah, it is. I see a lady holding a stick or something. I don't know. Comic Sans. That's when in doubt, you know. So... this doesn't work anymore now because there's 3 things in it. But it almost does. It gets close. We can section off that guy, but we kind of can't, can we? So I don't mind this idea. Yeah, that almost works. Go all the way right at the start. Alright, I'll take your word for it. So we can put them together. We can put them together. What? Oh, damn it. Here's a hint, you can do it. Thanks. Oh, right, because they're like that. So we have to do that kind of a thing. That's not going to work. This is not going to work. I hope I can do it. I would dispute the fact that I can do it at the moment, but maybe I can do it. Yeah, it doesn't work either, obviously. I'm working on it, Fortalice, don't you worry. Hmm. I assume if I set it back to, up, that it would just rebuild the bridge that way. Like, I'm not sure what building it this way is exactly going to accomplish, but maybe it gets us closer over there, which is what we want to do. I don't know. But how we do that is the question of the day. Just do it the right way. Yeah, it's easy. You know? It's like, again, I remember the solution for up, and that is it, which we don't really want right now. No, the rest are all one way. I was close before? That's not gonna work. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Yeah, I know. I got it. I don't see how that helps me, though. Yeah, I thought about that, but I didn't think it did. Like, this one probably doesn't. For the uninitiated, this is the problem we're facing. I'll show you. We have this thing here, right? It opens the door. And we gotta get there all quick like. And you cannot get there fast enough. I mean, I would be surprised if making this just turn the corner would do anything. I doubt it. Is there a bend here? There is, isn't there? On this one, I think there was, but I don't know if that would be helpful in any way. Like, maybe it links up with the other bridge, but I also don't know how that would be helpful either. But maybe, I mean, look, it's an option. Hold up. How do we do this? Like, that doesn't work, right? No. They need to be... Yeah, you can't do that. It's like they don't want you to do that, which is weird. Because of these things up the top. I guess that's too easy. So... Oi! Oh. Is this faster? Maybe? I don't know. Hey Flynn, good morning to you. How's it going? Good to see you. At least you can run around in circles now. So maybe now we can go to back that way and it works? I don't know. We're gonna try it. Haha! Success! Give me that laser. Well, that was difficult. Man. It actually worked, yeah. Yep, another divine beast, there we go. Closer to Ganon, yeah, exactly. You know, eventually. That Ganon, exactly. Now the desert one is still flashing. I think it was the desert one that's flashing, and I still am not certain what that means. I assume we'll figure that out at some point. But man, this was a journey, but we got there. Hooray. What a weird section. I would never have... If you guys hadn't said anything, I probably would never have figured out that solving it with a different exit changes the bridge. That's cool, but also really obscure. Like, you know? Anyway, we got there. Solve the last puzzle on the bridge? What, this one? Or this one? Which one? That one? Wait, there was a bridge I didn't finish? Didn't I finish all of them? I thought I finished all of them. Oh, this one. Yeah, I did previously solve that, and then I hit A on it, and it removed the solution. It's technically solved. I just don't remember what the solution is, and I sure as heck can't be bothered figuring it out. we will just be leaving. This was an area, man. I'm not cheating, I already solved it. You have pretty much only a very short window where you need to notice that different exits do different things, and if you don't do it, it's pretty hard to notice later on. Yeah. That was tricky to work out, for sure. I was just assuming the whole time, it's like, oh, maybe there's some way to activate the puzzle, the timer from far away. My brain was not even remotely thinking of, oh, solve the bridge in a different way to move it. It's weird. Very weird, but look, we figured it out. So yeah, let's move on to something else, shall we? So here was the keep. Oh, that's the laser from there. Why is that flashing, I wonder? It's been a bit since we've been back here. So we did the hedges here, but we didn't figure out the other things. Don't remember where those are. We did this one, I remember that. But this one I remember I struggled with. I just couldn't figure this one out. Yeah, as you can see, it's a big mess of whatever this is. So you can't go this way, there's a gap. So we probably have to surround, like how would one solve this then? If there's a gap here, I believe it is, because you could just go like this, and that would work. Otherwise. So we have to go up and around like that is probably fine as well. Unless they put a gap there somewhere too. Probably not though. Oh, they do. Do they? Oh, that works. Does that not work? Oh, I didn't hit the start button. That would help. Oh, they're actually not separate. Yeah, that would be why. If you went up that way and then all the way down, like that. And then split off like that, I think. If I can... There we go. So we go... Kinda like what we did. There we go. I attempted this one once as well. Oh no, it's the Tetris blocks! No wonder I never solved this. I didn't know what these were back then. Oh no, I'm not happy about the Tetris blocks. Okay. Well... I mean, this looks like a case of just encapsulate them. This doesn't look that bad. Like, could we not do this? We start here, I assume. We go... Da-da-da-da-da, and then... Da-da-da-da. Yeah, right? No! Why would you put this here? Can we walk back and... Does this work? This isn't gonna work, is it? Can my character just jump across? Come on now. Not gonna work, is it? Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, you can, but it's wrong. Lame. Oh yeah, also I was just in the wrong spot also. So we can't do... So there's a gap here. Yeah, I definitely put that in. Let's try that again. Hold up. Then the trouble we have is this thing here, annoyingly. Let's peek at the thing. Of course they do, Flynn. Of course they do. What do you mean? I still feel like they should let us do this. Like, you can step on that one. That's the interesting thing. You just can't get around. Well, I'm glad you like them, Mondu. I, on the other hand, have been scarred for life and never want to play Tetris again. I'm kidding, but I don't know. How do we do this then? So there's a gap there. They know that you were going to try to do that. Everything else is open, right? Looks like it. Tetris blocks are really fun. Not for me. They make you go insane? Same. Because yeah, that would just be the solution there. The way these are placed, I would be surprised if they weren't, you know, just separate spaces like this. Well, no, it could be... Hold up, no. We know we need to include this space. The only solutions I can think of have us go across here. Unless there's some way we can, you know, teleport over there to that space, which I don't think we can. Or we can, like, you know, get to the end and draw it that way, but I also don't think that's what they would want us to do somehow. Like, if there's some kind of magical trick to this, which I assume there's not, it's just solve it better, you know? Not many ways you can fit a full wide, exactly. The one line rule is fake? I doubt it, but we can try. So you could go like... this. Nah, it wouldn't be that easy, would it? Think outside the box, yes, indeed. I probably should be. It'd be nice if it was that easy, wouldn't it? Almost there, yeah. Just if this silly thing wasn't in the way over here, you know? Like, I would be surprised if this... didn't go in this row, but maybe it doesn't. Only you couldn't have the piece that links the two lines up. And again, there's only so many places this could go as well. Well, when in doubt. One moment. Leave in the power of paint. That's still what I'm thinking for this. But we cannot do this because there's a gap there. The other idea I had was like... this, but you can't do that because then the, well, no, you can't do that because then the gap isn't, the blocks, the long piece is not in there. So there's not really that many options, I feel like. No, you definitely can't. They would be at an angle if you could. Let's try drawing that out and just see what happens. Can we even do that? Wait a minute. Yeah. Just did it wrong. Hang on, we have to start here, which puts a line. So we can't do that, actually. Since it forces us to put a line there. That is interesting, isn't it? So we have to start by doing that. Which means that there are... which means that that piece has to go there. Like... is that not true? Because if it's forcing us to go that way, which means that that piece has to be like this. Alright? Yeah, it has to do that. And put the line at the bottom. I thought about that too. But I don't think that works, right? Because if you put the line at the... well, yeah, if we put the line at the bottom, how are we going to fill in the top right square? Yeah, so this has to be this way. But then we run into a bit of a problem. Because there's a gap. Like, that has to be that way, from what I can tell. Which means that the long piece has to be there as well, does it not? It can't go anywhere else. Right? I don't see how else that can work. But then we can't draw that. That's the problem we're having. Yeah, we end at the top left, correct. Start bottom right, end top left, that's right. Why can't we draw that? Because... Retrace my steps here. This guy gets in the way. I mean, unless you can, like, walk around outside. It's not, because this thing's in the way. We can't walk this way. Yeah, we don't have the... We haven't unlocked the jump ability yet. I mean, unless you can walk between them like this. Oh my god, you can, can't you? That's stupid. Why? That's dumb. All right, moving on. Oh boy. Oh joy. Oh, fantastic. Just what we needed to see. No, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, totally. What's down here also? I do like me some shortcuts. You have to jump to conclude. There was no jumping involved. What do you mean? Also, I hate that there's... Why are we doing the shapes? I hate the shapes. Oh, they even... Oh! Oh no, is it symmetrical too? Are you kidding me? What? What does this even open? This door, probably. Which leads somewhere. I see you over there. Can I just skip this? Can I just skip that? I'm so okay to skip that. It's the mirror lines plus Tetris. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Don't know if I need to retrace my steps like this, but... Ain't got time for your puzzle. Once finished, you don't need to walk on the lines. Okay, but what if I just want to make it look nice, you know? Oh, but it's not turned on because... Oh, okay. I have to solve it, don't I? Time is the only thing I have for the puzzle. You know what? You're not wrong. Laid down to take a nap at 7:30. Woke up around 8:30. I mean, that's fine. It's more of a sleep than an actual nap, but that's okay. What is over here also? A whole lot of nothing, it would feel. It would seem. Yeah, cheese denied on this one, it would seem. Oh yeah, this was the hedge mazes. Okay. So they both link up. That's cool. 13 hours sleep. Yeah, you know. Why not? Like, I'm gonna keep walking on this for aesthetics purposes, okay? I don't know if it's gonna light up other ones, but I don't want it to. So this is actually symmetry with these. How? Oh, God, okay. Well, we know we have to start in the corner. This probably isn't as hard as it looks. I don't know, DeRosso, and I just want to keep it looking nice, so I'm just gonna walk across. I mean, could we not just do... Could we not just do this? Is it... Yeah, one more over. Is it not just this? Yeah, okay. Okay, it doesn't register. You're right. Okay. Yeah, that was actually easy. My bad. Okay, so presumably this one up here is open now? Oh, this is all of the ones we solved, isn't it? Oh. So it's kind of like the hedge maze memory. But it's... this. Okay. No, I get it. I see what needs to happen. This might not be that bad. Now, how we do the symmetry one at the end is up for debate. Wait, no. So we went... It's like, how much is each grid? How far do you have to go on each grid? It's kind of confusing there. Is each grid's 4x4, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I went around this way. But wait, we don't start in the same place. For this one. Now. Now we start somewhere else. Do we not? I mean, I guess we can still... solve it. All the same, can we not? It would be like this. No, it wouldn't. I'm lying to you. I assume we want the answer to be similar to what we had. Unless it's like, oh god, we have to cross between solutions. They wouldn't make us do that, would they? They might. This is the witness, after all. I mean, because we can just do this. Maybe that just works. But then, how do we do this? That becomes a bit of a problem, doesn't it? Because we can't do that. But we can do this, actually. Then we run into problems, because we've made a big old wall here. Okay. Yeah, I see. Huh. Okay. Bit of a problem, yeah. but maybe we will fix said wall later. You know, so like, if that makes any sense, you know, we come up this way. Do a bit of this action. But then, you know, it's still in the way. But that doesn't work. I'm lying to you. Well, I mean, I guess we don't have to. We could just, you know. Because there has to be, it obviously has to cross there. Do we solve these in the same order, or do we have to do this like... Oh god. Like, here's me assuming this was a memory puzzle like the hedges, but maybe this is really different. I don't know. Now I'm just kind of like, I don't know. So we're just solving each thing. Yeah. So it doesn't necessarily have to be the same path that we took. Seems tricky. I'm saying each thing you see it as it's as a whole thing. Yeah. That makes sense. We do it this way, then we can kind of follow the same path we took before. Can we not? If I can remember how to do it. Like that. How are we gonna sort you out, though? Oh, that's so close. That's so close. Black and white are in the same section? Oh, yeah, you're right, they are. My bad. How do we fix that? How do we fix that? Isn't this what we did in the puzzle? No, it's different, right? How did I do it? Oh, we went like this. Sure, that'll work. That's not gonna work, however. I might have a bit of a concern with this now, because we can't go across there. This is weird! Oh, here we go. We can do this again. And then we run into a problem here, do we not? Maybe not necessarily, because we could go... No, but... Ah! How work? How fix? Oh no. Looks good until we're trying to fit the 4 wide. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Well, the 4 wide could go elsewhere, is kind of what I'm thinking about. But no, it has to... something has to go here. So we could do, like... Nah, it doesn't... Well, like this... That would work if we could get down there. Moving stuff up and down to make a single solid shape, yeah. Which is kind of what I was trying to do here. It's kind of hard to know which part of the solution is wrong now because there's so many different things going on here. Thank you for believing in me, Freeze. I need it. feel like this still might be, you know, possible in some way. Well, I wonder, like, you know, if we do this, right? What did I have before? Let's finish the line and see if the previous part is good. That's true. Like, we can check the black and white dots, that's true, and the other stuff. Well, what did I have before? It was like this or something. Like, you know, that, but better. That, but drawn better, I should say. Like, this would almost work as well. Except, it would be not like that, actually. That actually doesn't work at all, I'm lying to you. Yeah, like, that's really close. But I guess let's check the other stuff for the time being, shall we? How would we want to include this one also? We could just go like... How would we do that, actually? When they're angled, that means they can be turned. Yes, exactly right. I'm wondering how we incorporate this piece that's near the end as well. He's kind of in a weird spot, isn't he? You can't really do that. Well, you can do that. Let's just see what it says about this. Nothing even flashes at me. Okay, that's kind of mildly concerning, but okay. This all still feels pretty good. Then it's this part that we kind of struggle with, and this just makes sense to do. So, I don't know, the only thing I can think of changing is something with the white dots there. You have to draw diagonally, yeah, I imagine. Like, this actually feels pretty close so far, doesn't it? If there's anything we could change with, like... let's look back at the white dots. Maybe we can make it a bit easier for later. Separate you, we can separate you. If we do this, I'm wondering if we can, like... We can't really. Like, I'm thinking, oh, we can just draw a wall later as part of another part of the puzzle, but... I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Just, like... do that for now. It doesn't work at all, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Ah! There's a better way to do this. Like, this was what we did in the actual puzzle, like, down below where the lines were, the panels. That's why I feel like it wants to be similar. But it's not quite the same as just re-solving it, is it? It's a little different. Well, look, so that works, and we know that works. We can just separate the blacks and not have to worry about those two whites. How do you mean exactly? Like... Oh, we could just do that. No, because... then the blacks and white are still together, the corners. Is that what you mean? Because I don't think that's quite right. Because we have to do like this. Well, not like that. No, I forgot how I did it. Like, no, oh, now I did figure out how I did it. Oh no. You just need to figure out the Tetris blocks? We have to do it like that, I'm pretty sure. So you think all this is right so far, Jarossa? That's all I was missing last time? Okay. We know we can do that for this one. You think so? Yeah, I believe you. No, you're all good, Flynn. No worries. Because it feels really close on this, doesn't it? What did I have earlier? It was like... this. And like, that is so close, but we just, you know, we can't double back on ourselves. It could be that... how else could we do this? Could be that we have... maybe he's like down this way. But then where does the line piece fit in? And also we can't exactly... well, we could... you know, we could do that. No, but he's not included in the solution then, so it doesn't really work that way. Unless it's like... no, again, he's not included. You don't have it? Never mind, you do have it? Okay. I feel like I'm pretty close. I'm 50% there? Well, thanks for the encouragement, Mondu. No, it's fine. Listen, I'm trying my best over here, okay? Of course I am, Stingray. What do you mean? Is it just this? Wait a minute. Well, no, because you can't really close that. And then, yeah, it doesn't work at all. I can not cross which line? Again, this is really close. That doesn't work. Because, like, that would be, you know, 1 block away type deal. And then if we... let's just assume we were able to do that. How would we include the other guy? Why not rotate the 1 block you can rotate? Yeah, that's true as well. I've been thinking about how to do that is the thing. Like if we were to put it like this, just as an example of showing that. I don't know how that would work necessarily, because we have to include him, so... it's like we kind of need to have this space. See, the problem is... we have to include... it's like... I mean, I guess he could go... how do we include him in it? Does the line have to be in that corner? You mean like where I am now? Oh, you mean like where the line piece is? No, it can be moved, which is kind of what I'm thinking about as well. The problem is it's kind of hard to move them. Because I feel like it actually can't be here because, like, we can't really have the line piece here because we can't fill it in properly no matter which way we go. Because if we do this, we get stuck. Like, let's say we, you know, had the L piece like this or something, and it doesn't work, you know? So I feel like the L piece has to be on this row. It could be like... Wait a minute, this works, does it not? Yeah, there we go. And then... how do we fill in this guy? Oh no, is it impossible? It's so close. I unfortunately do not see a way to include this guy. Well, unless it's part of the solution, right? Like that. Right? I think? I mean, I was imagining it being its own section corded off. If that makes sense. But I'm gonna double check before I hit A, because I don't want to forget this. We have that one there, line piece. I think that is right. A. I don't know what this did. Is this another way to activate the laser? There's two ways? I don't know, it's still glowing yellow though. Weird. Well, hey, we solved it, so that's good. It increased my solved puzzle count by 1. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It definitely did. It is Breath of the Witness because it's pointing lasers at Ganon's castle, except it's not. It's a mountain instead. Thinking putting both L's underneath each other in that way, and the 4 white at the very bottom. Oh yeah. Well, that way works too. That was. I mean, hey, we solved the thing, so that's cool. I'm sad that. So wait, what is the deal with this then? Like, it almost seems like you have to do something else for this to be proper? I don't know. What is my solved puzzle count? That's a good question. 243. +1. I still have no idea what the +1 means, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I think that's it. That seems to be everything here. Cool. Let's move on to greater things. Where was that door that we saw? Down here? There was a door somewhere that I opened up. Where was it? I don't remember. It was somewhere. Was it back here? Where does this go? Well, I don't believe I've been here. I know, right, Flynn? This is an archipelago, which is insane. I have no idea what I'm doing here. There's clearly some puzzles afoot that we have not seen. Can't wait to solve Tetris to get the Moon Pearl. Yeah, everyone's gonna be in BK mode just waiting for me to solve the randomized Tetris puzzles. It'll be great. We'll come to that in a minute. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Yeah, I never did figure this place out. And I guess I walked past this last time. Where was this based off? Before we start anything here. I should probably call it a stream soon, but let's take a quick look around. Oh, this was the pretty autumn forest. Okay. Which is probably killing the bitrate right now. Yeah, we never opened this. That's right. There was a laser somewhere in here. Something going on over there, too. Well, I guess let's try whatever's over here, shall we? Or there's this. What was over here? Because I think there was something I couldn't solve here, too. I don't need bits. Who needs bits? Bits are overrated. Don't know why I didn't solve that ages ago. Wow, okay. Wait a minute. How does that work being there? Excuse me? Oh wait, could it not just be... I'm imagining it like that, but no, you can't rotate them. This one's in a weird spot. Also, I just did that horribly wrong and didn't notice. You can't do that one with that, like that. So, this guy would maybe go here. How does this work? Why am I, this shouldn't be hard. But also it's Tetris and we know that I'm bad at this by now. It is not my forte, it's true. You spent way too long on this, really? Yeah, Mondu's just a genius, so, you know. Like, again, this makes sense. But that's probably not it, huh? There's like a single option. Yeah, I mean, I see this, but I have a suspicion that's not where that goes. Yeah, I figured. So it's like the question of where the heck does this go? That's kind of the main problem. So if, let's say he were to go here. Well, we could go... Because they would have to be connected for that. say this went this way. Not that. There we go. Took me a minute. Well, this looks like a place, doesn't it? I genuinely thought that was a puzzle on the door. Swap them left and right. Yeah, it's just that easy. Didn't we do this earlier? Oh, wait. No, there's 2 exits there. Okay. Ah, but this is a place, yeah. That ain't gonna do it. No idea what I did. That's not gonna work. Neither is that. Yeah, exactly, Flynn. Maybe we want to start this way. Yep, that makes more sense. I did it! It was a puzzle, just the wrong way around. Is it the triangles? Oh my god. Oh no, it's something different. How do we get up there also? Wait, what are we knowing about? I'm sorry. Oh. Huh? Oh. Okay. So that removed that dot. So it has to remove a dot? Ah. Now, is it just one dot? Yes. This is cool, okay. That's not gonna work. It's also not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So what it looks like to me is this symbol means that you have to leave one dot. You have to leave one dot there so that this symbol can remove it. So like this won't actually be correct. Nope. But this should be right. How I got to that conclusion? This one had a dot in the corner, and when I traced it with including the dot, the puzzle was like, no, because this thing existed. Oh my god, okay. Well, couldn't we just... Yeah. This should be right. No. Oh, because we surrounded it. I see. Okay. We don't want to do that. Maybe we can go like this. This is cool. I like this. Okay, then there's no eraser here, but that's easy. gonna be a problem. Probably don't want to start that way then. That probably does not work. But out of curiosity, would it erase? Oh, well, we're not going to find out that way. Probably as we start going up, but no, I feel like maybe we do this. That's not going to work. I keep going to the... This is a weird one, isn't it? We can't do that. Because then it's surrounded and won't erase anything. I think it has to be just one. I might be wrong on that. Let's see what happens if we do this. It takes out one and not the other, yeah. It looks like it's just one. And we have to not surround it in our solution either. Like, this won't work. Yeah. This is a weird one. It is three-pronged, that's true. I can see why you would come to that conclusion. Oh, this'll work. There we go. Thingy always looks like this. It's the first time I'm seeing it. So we do this, right? Ah. Yeah, these are cool. And I can actually wrap my head around them. Just gonna open that up for whatever that is. Can we go see where that leads, actually? Oh, I'm stuck up here now. Okay. Oh, these let us move it, huh? Okay. Oh no. Okay, is it specifically a green one? How do we determine which one we're erasing? I did this the wrong way around, didn't I? Oh, no I didn't. Oh, because we got rid of... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Hang on. Wait, I mean, could we not just, like... Oh, but it has to be in the space. So could we not just, like, do this? Yeah. Same thing. Ah. Well, then just do that. No. I see what they want me to do now. I have to go... Ah. Yeah, I see the problem. I see what they want me to do. That's not gonna work. It's like one of them has to be surrounded and the other one, yeah, like that almost works, but not quite. Again, that almost works, but not quite. This one's tough. How did I solve this one? I just went up like that. It doesn't work this time, though. What if we do this? What happens? Wait. Oh, it doesn't have anything to erase, I see. It's like, I think this is the one that we want to erase because it's like really hard to surround. So maybe we want to just do something like that. Yeah, that's a much easier way to think about it. Okay. Oh boy. There's only 4 green dots. It's interesting, isn't it? Probably. No. Oh, that almost works, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not quite it. In fact, I did this the wrong way around. That should be like that. That's not gonna work. Like, that whole thing doesn't seem great. Let me go something like this. No, that still puts 2 together. Dang. So I'm looking at this wrong and we wanna... Why would you do that? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around. How many's left? There's still a few. Maybe this game is one giant capture. I really like that. It must be, right? Solve the puzzle to continue. Don't let them know I'm not human. Wait a minute. How did you know? I mean, well, I didn't say anything. What do you... I didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. An AI would solve these faster? Should I be offended by that statement? No, probably not. What is the Voight-Kampff test? I probably pronounced that horribly wrong. I've never heard of that, Stingray. I mean, that actually works, because that gets rid of that. Oh wait, this is it, right? No, it's not. I'm lying to you. That almost works, though. If you could... Oh, the blade. Yeah, right. Like the Turing test. They'd be offended every time I use a calculator. Okay, yeah, not what I meant. It's like we need to keep one by itself. Not like that. Done this horribly wrong. This feels like a good starting point, but then here, probably want to do that. Problem is this guy is kind of hard to surround as well, but we could go... What could we do? That's actually pretty close. It's not what I had in mind, but that's actually pretty close. If we can section you off. Again, that's actually pretty close. Well, actually, no, it was closer the other way. I don't think that's a good way. Stop me from going just up to the end from the rightmost green dot? What, like this? A lot of things. What do you mean, like this? I don't follow exactly. Why did I do that? What how I did this, by the way? There we go. You mean like this? Because there's 2 green lights. And we need 1 by itself. Up 2 and 1 right. Like this? This won't work because there's the 2 green dots. And it'll delete one of them, but not the other. Yeah. Yes, the trouble we're having is like here. Maybe we could go... Nah, it doesn't work either. I still think this is the right idea. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to work out, Bitfreeze. And I feel like it might be like this one because it's in such an awkward spot, but maybe not. If you put 2 greens and a red one, what if it start going up? Yeah, I could try that. Would it remove the red? Like this kind of thing? Let's see. No, it still likes the green. I'm not sure. Well, we could do that. Not quite. That was 2 reds. Ah, whatever. That's not helpful either. Getting the entire second column. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. That is of interest, but I feel like... Yeah. Yeah, actually, you're right. It is almost the solution. Interesting. Like, that's actually kind of close-ish, sort of, a little. Always removes the one with less squares present. Wait, that is the solution? What, this? Well, the other way, maybe? Not quite. Yeah, the problem comes from, this side. Like, again, it's close. Not the whole way down, but sectioning off the 3 greens. With 1 red. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yes, yes, yes. Good call. Alphabet strikes again? Oh yeah, I suppose it does. Almost. Would it be solvable? I mean, probably not. That's the point, right? That's close. You go the other way, just out of curiosity. Yeah. Oh, no. What? Well. We can do this, right? Not quite. But now the eraser doesn't have anything to do. Ah, okay. So it would be like this. No? It wouldn't be. Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, I see the problem. No. I feel like this shouldn't be that tricky. What if we do... I don't think so. It seems like it's just 1. Yeah. I don't think they would randomly throw that in now. It wouldn't make sense. Almost. I feel like this should not be difficult. It doesn't look like it's difficult looking at it, you know? We can do that. But then we have a problem with these. It's not. I'm sure it's not. I'm just not seeing it right away. Using a tri-wing screw to symbolize delete 1. Yeah. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Also not obvious? Obviously not. So which one is like the most troublesome group here? It's like we need a way wonder if it's more like we do, you know, this. No, not that. Already turned your brain off and went back to D&D monster making? Fair enough. You got it? I'm sure I'll get it in a moment, hopefully. The white lines of a radioactive symbol? Oh yeah, I can kind of see that. Problem always is we have two of both. Like that works, but then we have troubles here. Yeah. And that definitely does not work. Don't always have two of both. Almost. Yeah, almost. Is there some way I'm not splitting these up? I know it. Wait. Yeah. There we go. Now, what did that do? Ah. What is this? You ever seen someone do it this way? Well, I'm sorry for being weird, I guess? I don't know, like, I'm sorry my brain is different? What do you want me to say? This looks like one of the vault door puzzles that I've been assuming are optional. This looks more like what we have to do. What? It's a nice spiral, if nothing else. It's obviously not it. Well, I have to do it in some way. You know what? This is probably a good spot to call it a stream, though. Well, like, I feel like we're kind of stuck up here. Are we not? Maybe we can use the controls back there. Well, there was only one way to solve that puzzle. Well, I'm here to be different, I guess. I'm going to assume this one is optional because we've seen really big complex ones like this. And it looks like it's probably an optional thing. If I had to guess. Unless that is what activated it. Because this also activated this. This is probably what we have to do. And that leads somewhere, I don't know. But yeah, this is probably a good spot to call it for the night. Because it is nearly midnight. Did not realize the time. But yeah, let's call it here. Skipping optionals? I've skipped plenty of optionals, and it's probably going to continue to be that way. How are we doing on the solving front? 265. Not bad at all. But yeah. Let's call it here. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Can't skip optionals in a multi? Well, from what I've seen, there's a lot of things like, only, you can set it so that only certain checks are actually checks and stuff like that. So, like, you don't have to do all the puzzles that aren't actually randomized, because there's some that you can't randomize. You don't have to do those fancy doors there with the puzzles like the one I was just looking at before. That one. Probably other things too. +1, your guess is as good as mine, man. But yeah. Thanks everyone for being here, super appreciated. And I'm glad we got through the treehouse, because that place was hard. After some hints, because man, I needed hints to figure that out. But yeah, next time, more of this, I suppose. I don't know. I'll possibly do more of this tomorrow night as well. We'll see. But yeah, take care, friends. See you next time for more stuff. Have a good day, afternoon, night, whatever time it might be for you. And yeah, I'll see you next time. So take it easy, folks.